It's your boy DZ, man. You already know it's not about the setback. It's about the get back. I want to appreciate everybody that's became a member, that subscribed to the channel, and that watches the channel. I appreciate y'all. If you haven't already hit that notification bell, hit that notification bell so you can be notified every time we go live. You know, I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me, and I hope y'all continue to rock with me. Hey, listen. So, we all know that IBM, Luce Cannon team was the ones that beat Marciano and Jay Reed up. And they videotaped it, put it out to the world so everybody can see this shit, right? And we all know that Luce Cannon has been picked up for the involvement with the RICO with Big U. And now they acting like they done had a fight in jail and Big U was involved with the fight, right? But at the same time, Luce Cannon is saying, I don't rock with Big U. So you mean to tell me that you had a fight in jail and Big U was on your side, and now you on the phone calling home saying, I don't rock with Big U, but we all stick together when the fight went down? Nah. Hey, listen. See, Luce Cannon is incriminating himself over and over again. And I'm going to tell you, his girl, Sharice, she understands that the nigga's incriminating himself. And, you know, Luce Cannon's mind is so stuck on the attention and the fame that he's not taking this shit as serious as he's supposed to. And that's a fact. He thinks that making this content is more important than fighting for your freedom. So it lets me to understand that these niggas already made sure that they gave the evidence and they done made the statements to them people because they too comfortable. Who would be in a situation like this would continuously get online and incriminate themselves on the internet as if they don't got a RICO in front of them? Let's be real, man. So we gonna go over that audio, right? And we gonna react to it. You hear me? And we gonna let the world see that them IBM niggas, they been paying attention to DZ. Straight facts. Because this nigga IBM Gloss done went and got baptized. Hold up. Come on now. Don't turn to the Lord now after you niggas then went crazy and bragged about it. Now y'all see the feds done stepped in. Y'all are in the complaint talking about the case. They done grabbed your boss up, Luce Cannon. Now they want to turn to God. I'm going to keep it real, right? The feds, the police, the prosecutors, that shit don't work trying to run to God with them. I'm going to be real. It don't work. You can try to say, I'm going to go get baptized now, duck your head underwater, start praying and ask for forgiveness. But when y'all niggas was running around repping that shit that y'all repping, doing what y'all was doing, y'all wasn't thinking about God. When y'all beat Marciano, where y'all pistol whipped, stripped, beat him, and robbed him, y'all wasn't worried about God then. When y'all was calling around to each and every hospital trying to find out where Marciano was at, nobody was thinking about God then. That wasn't in the motherfucking feng shui. Now, niggas want to get baptized because they know it's about to get real. And I'm going to tell you, right? Being as though that I see the nigga IBM Gloss going to get baptized, that nigga going to tell everything too. You hear me? Now you want to publicly do this on your Instagram. Like that means something. That shit don't mean nothing now. Because this shit happened months ago. This shit happened 4 months ago. That y'all beat, robbed, pistol whipped, and stripped Marciano. IBM Gloss was saying, go to sleep. You was punching Marciano and he was saying, yo, I ain't got nothing to do with this. You was straight drilling him, saying, go to sleep. You done messed up this man's life, changed his whole entire life because of what you did. And now you want to turn to God? You were supposed to turn to God before you got involved in the situation you got involved in, right? But y'all niggas, y'all remember, them niggas was in the chat over here, calling the show, real fucking cocky. All them niggas, they was in the chat deep at one time saying, yo, we got a big name out here. Our name is heavy. Ain't nothing gonna happen to us. Now they see they done got y'all boss now. That old goofy ass nigga. They done grabbed him the fuck up. Now y'all see, nigga, y'all name ain't shit, nigga. Y'all don't run shit in the street, nigga. The feds run the shit. Law enforcement run the shit. That shit that y'all was doing all across the internet. You hear me? Y'all thinking this shit's a game? Y'all talking about reality TV and all that shit? Nah, nigga. It's too late for that. You hear me? It's too late. You can go ahead and when y'all go to the Bing, trust and believe, IBM Gloss and the IBM crew, niggas gonna wanna see y'all about something. Because y'all niggas beat up an old man that didn't come on no beef. He got nephews. He got family, right? And I told y'all that them people is coming. You hear me? And I guess now, right? Because I've been saying this shit for a minute. I guess now they might believe me. You hear me? As I've been delivering this shit consistently, I think now they believe me. Because niggas done said, hold up, it's time to get baptized. Where they do that at after they done did something so tragic like this? Y'all fucked Marciano up. Y'all was out there going hard, bragging about it, throwing your setup, all that shit, repping this shit, IBM. Come on, man. It ain't kicked in to Luce Cannon yet that it's going down. It ain't kicked in yet. You hear me? Nigga ain't motherfucking been to court, but he gonna act like he just went to court and he had a fight. Come on, man. Let's be real, man. See, we've been calling this shit out from the jump. And if you haven't already subscribed to the channel, hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button and share this video. I gotta let the people see this nigga Gloss in there now asking for forgiveness. Nah, justice ain't been served yet. How you gonna ask for forgiveness before justice has been served now that you know justice is coming? Y'all niggas thought y'all was bigger than the program. And I told Luce Cannon when he called me, I can tell Gloss ain't got no fucking money. I can tell. Because niggas with paper don't operate like this nigga. You want to make people believe that this nigga got some money because you got him on a reality show that nobody fucking seen. Let's be real. The nigga ain't got no money. He was your flunky. They got the boss. The flunky is trembling right now, if we being real. Now you want to put up there, you got baptized. Ain't nobody feeling sorry for you, nigga. You got to stand on that, nigga. You said go to sleep. When you was punching Marciano the way you was, a nigga that didn't come on no beef, and y'all was deep out that motherfucker? Huh? Now you want niggas to feel sorry for you? You want to ask for forgiveness? Hey, listen. I talked to God. I told him, don't answer your prayer, nigga. Don't answer it. Make sure you feel what you did to somebody else and changed this man's life and paralyzed him on one side of the body. Straight up. Y'all paralyzed this man on one side of his fucking body. Straight up. Fuck the nigga whole life up. And because y'all niggas still walking around the street and it's all good, y'all think that it's just gonna go away like that. Fuck no. You hear me? I hope y'all get what y'all deserve. We only get our limbs one time. We only get certain functions of our bodies one time. Y'all broke down this man's shit. But y'all niggas don't care though, right? And y'all want everybody else to feel sorry for y'all. Y'all want people to look at it like, oh man, everybody makes mistakes. Nah, that wasn't a mistake. That was intentional. And it was done without a care in the world. But now, y'all see the heat is on. All y'all niggas ready to die, the heat is on. Now, everybody want to turn to the Lord. Luce Cannon, you know, even though he's still incriminating himself, he want people to feel sorry for him. He want people to say, oh man, I got a family. Marciano had a family. You hear me? Marciano had a family. Straight up. Marciano had a family. He wanted God to help him out too. Guess what? God is answering his prayer. Hey, listen, the guys that did this to me and destroyed my life and fucked up my ability to move around like I was moving around before I went to no jumper, they deserve to feel it. And you know, Whack 100 don't care. See, what I know about people, right? When shit is not affecting them and they affect somebody else, they don't give a fuck. People only give a fuck when it affects their situation. That's when they care. You can go ahead and block some shit out that you do to somebody else if it's not really affecting you, right? And this is what Gloss, Luce Cannon was doing for months. They did what they did and they was blocking this shit out. Nah, we ain't worried about that. Ain't nothing gonna happen to us. Now they facing the music and it's different right now. It ain't the same. And I told y'all niggas that them people was coming. Straight up. I sat there and listen. Y'all ain't gotta listen to me, but I want y'all to listen. Them people know everybody that was out there. Trust and believe, when they went and seen Adam, they got the information for the video to have the raw footage. Adam ain't telling y'all, right? But they went and got that raw footage because they want to know everybody that was out there. Fuck the videos that niggas put out there only showing certain angles. They want to know the detail. You hear me? They want to know if Wack was sending a message to the people in the back as well. They want to know all the details. Straight up. Wack brought the watch back to no jumper now. He bought the watch back. He said it. I put an APB out on the watch. Huh? You made sure that you identified that those people were robbed. Now that's Wack 100 now. You made sure, Wack, even if Gloss and Luce Cannon and the other boy out there, think his last name is Walker. I gotta remember his last name again on the top of my head. Even him, he knows that it was a robbery out there, right? Y'all just identified it by letting Wack go ahead and bring the shit back. Wack no. See, Wack do shit, right? And then act like I ain't got no parts of it. You know damn well by you bringing that watch back up there, Wack, that was identifying the robbery. Straight up. Even if y'all wanted to try to fight it, there it go. Is it Albert? There it go. There it go. Even though if y'all wanted to identify and say, we didn't rob nobody, Wack 100 made sure he locked it in that it was a robbery. Huh? Wack made sure that he locked it in that it was a fucking robbery. But we gonna look at Gloss here, you know. Let's take a look at Gloss's shit where he goes and he wants to get baptized. Man, it's too late for that shit, nigga. Straight up. Hold up. It's too late, nigga. It's too late. He done got baptized, nigga. We gonna call him out. It's too late. Now y'all gotta feel the flame, nigga. Y'all gotta feel the flame. Gloss. Don't cry now, nigga. Stand on it. Stand on it. You goofy ass niggas. Straight up. Hold up.
What's up here? What's up here?
Because there was a bunch of religion and there was a bunch of man-made ways, and that doesn't satisfy people. Just religion. God didn't come to give us religion. Jesus came that we might have relationship with God, personal and intimate. And so when the people were just distracted, he knew that even after going through all the motions, that there wasn't really the kind of peace and calm that they wanted and they needed. So Jesus yells out to the crowd. Can you imagine this picture? And he says, "All you who are thirsty, come to me, and I'll give you a drink of living water that will be in you like a river of living water springing up from the innermost part of your being." And then it says in the scriptures that this he spoke of the Holy Spirit that had not yet been given. And so when Darnell came down to the altar with us this morning, we prayed together. When Andrew said that God spoke to me, I said to him, well, how do you know God spoke to you? And he said, because I cried real hard. There's something about the broken spirit and the contrite heart that God looks at. He will not turn his face away from that, because that is a genuine work. Now, the Holy Spirit starts to work inside of us, and then we've got to yield. We've got to let the Holy Spirit do it. So because Darnell came and he feels his need to want to be baptized, baptism doesn't save us. Only the cross of Jesus and the blood, the gospel of Jesus and the blood of Jesus is what saves us. Nothing can wash away our pain and our sorrow and our sin. Not alcohol, not drugs, not some kind of illicit relationship. The only thing that can save us and cleanse us and keep us cleansed and make us white as snow again in our spirit before God is that precious blood of Jesus Christ. And so upon his confession and baptism is an outward sign of an inward work that God's doing something. And so we just believe that right now, as we baptize Darnell, that there's going to come upon him and in his spirit an explosion of the Holy Spirit, an explosion of the Holy Spirit that will release him in a hunger and a thirst, so that when he finds himself in a quiet moment or things like that then you turn to God, you talk to God. God is a personal God that speaks to us like you're speaking to him, Father. That's all that prayer is. It's just talking to God. And you don't have to use no these and thous and get religious or that kind of stuff. It's just talking, saying, "Oh, Dad, I need you, Dad. I need to talk with you. I need to." I was thinking about the scripture in John 7:37. Is that on the last great day of the feast?
What's up here?
Hey, listen, right? We're going to play his next part of him being baptized in a second, right? But this man beat Marciano bad. Now you up there with two white people asking for forgiveness, but you'll beat your own kind to a pulp, whereas though the man is paralyzed on half of his fucking body, and then go up here with these white people and say, "God, please forgive me. I didn't mean it. I just need to be baptized. I'm looking for the Lord." Nigga, that shit ain't gonna work. You hear me? The feds, the police, they don't give a fuck about none of this shit. Straight up. And I'm gonna be real. They don't care about none of this shit. Y'all did attempt murder on Marciano. That shit was attempted murder to what y'all did. Straight up. Y'all went hard. That shit was beyond first degree assault. The man's brain got rocked by that shit. It changed everything in his life. And you want to go get baptized now by some white people after you beat your own people? This is what I say about these jokers, man. These jokers don't like their own kind that much, but they got a great deal of respect for every other culture out there. This is the makeup of these weird ass niggas. You hear me? Luce Cannon too. Got a great deal of respect for Adam. Vlad don't fuck with Luce Cannon. He is on the internet on his jail call now saying, Vlad, fuck with me. He know I'm the truth. Vlad don't fuck with you, nigga. Straight up. Vlad don't care about you, nigga. But you want the people to believe some lies that you put out there because you don't understand how serious this shit is right now, right? And we gonna keep it a bean. You get everything you deserve. All of y'all. I've been saying this shit for months. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from.
Carolina, what's up, man?
What's going on, my guy?
Nothing much. You know, it's all good. You know, him repenting and all that stuff, that's good with the Lord. He's on the first good strike, but, you know, that ain't have nothing to do with the law of the land, you know.
Yeah.
He's got to go to jail and all that stuff, but, you know, since he's on a good start, you know what I'm saying? Maybe he already knows that.
Okay, all right. Well, you know, you want to give him the benefit of the doubt. I just
Exactly.
think he's scared. He's scared. Nigga scared. Nigga scared.
Niggas did run that play yesterday, didn't they?
Yeah, they tried.
Boy, God almighty, them people crazy, man.
And, you know, we going to keep calling it out over here because we already know they foo-fafi.
Well, I can't wait. They put the gaffle down on their ass. They ain't gonna be so happy and talking and shit back and forth like it ain't. Like it ain't nothing. Like they at the motherfucking World's Fair or something.
Yeah.
Shit, crazy.
Crazy, man. You know, I appreciate you calling in, though, my brother.
I know.
Yeah. Yeah. We gonna play part 2 of his shit. You know what I'm saying? You know, he wanted to get exposure, right? You hear me? You know, he wanted to be a part of the exposers. You know, now they exposed for being the top bozos of the universe. That's what they exposed for. They wanted to be on reality TV, right? They wanted to be with the motherfucking exposers. We giving them what they want, man. Facts. 2 goofy ass niggas, right? And yeah. Albert, I forgot. We gotta add Albert in there too. Lame ass niggas, man. Y'all niggas beat Marciano up, pistol whip, robbed, and stripped him, beating, and Whack 100 brought the watch back. Like we not gonna say, hold up. You see Whack bringing the watch back? The feds see all this, nigga. Y'all did it to yourself. Now y'all gotta stand on business. And you know it comes with the street shit, right? This would come with the street shit. You gotta stand up to it. Facts. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from.
Yo, this is Mr. Rich.
Mr. Rich, what's going on, my guy?
Hey, yo, this is our favorite guy right here, Mr. Gloss, yo.
Yeah, you know, he just went and got baptized. You know, now they believe me now, I guess.
Yo, he look like he's shitting his boots right now, man.
Yeah.
Getting baptized, man. You look like, yo, these dudes, man, they be tripping me out. But, yo, I hope he's excited because he was really excited when he was hitting Gloss. You feel me?
When he was hitting
He was
Marciano.
jumping around.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say when he was hitting Marciano, yo, he was jumping around. Brothers trying to hold him back, you know what I mean? So I hope he get really excited because he ain't getting out of this one.
At all.
He ain't getting out of this one. That shit is so funny, yo. Niggas getting baptized and shit. Like, that's gonna change anything.
Yeah.
Nah, nigga. You're gonna go away for a long time. You're gonna have many fights. Get your knuckles up, but you're gonna have many fights, brother.
Yeah.
Hey, keep stomping them niggas, brother.
Hey, we ain't stopping, man. You know, I appreciate you calling in, Mr. Rich.
Hey, don't stop, can't stop.
For sure.
Peace.
Got called back. I don't know, the call be getting mixed up sometime when I try to answer. Call back, man, whoever that was. Yeah. See, we gonna hold it on him, man. I don't feel sorry for Gloss, Luce Cannon, or none of that shit. Y'all do that shit to your own people, and then y'all get around those other cultures, and y'all got a great deal of respect. And we supposed to feel sorry for y'all? Hell no. I don't feel sorry for you niggas. Y'all gonna get what y'all deserve. Straight up. Y'all deserve it. You hear me? Because y'all know damn well y'all would have never did this to another culture at all. Y'all got great respect for them other cultures. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. Yeah, y'all got a great deal of respect for the other cultures, man. So this how we gonna handle it. We gonna definitely deliver the message. You know, let me see here. Hold up. Let me see here. Hold up, man. Hold up, y'all. We want to make sure that we deliver this shit. You hear me? We want to make sure, we let the world see. This was the team right here. The feds see it too already. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from.
This your boy Carter from New Orleans. You hear me? I'll be on your live a lot. This is Mr. OP. But look, though. I was watching the video. Wack was hollering, yeah, the niggas I roll with don't play. Niggas I roll with don't play. But now he on Clubhouse and now he on your live talking about he ain't got shit to do with that. Wack, you got a lot of shit to do with that.
Fact.
You hollering niggas. You hollering the niggas that you don't, the niggas that you hang with don't play. While you hollering at Luce Cannon stay punching the man. So I believe Luce Cannon doing that shit for you, Wack. But you going on the motherfucking Clubhouse lying to about you ain't got shit to do with Luce got going on. You got a lot to what Luce got going on. It's you. You in the middle of all this shit. You got mad because Marciano they wanted to put you on the fucking what they call that shit they got going on? This man, what is this?
Marciano gave him a ride up there. Jay Reed was trying to make sure that he can see what the spreadsheet was on the deal. Jay Reed went up there to check on the deal that they were supposed to be trying to do with Dash Network, but I don't know.
Yeah, that Dash Network shit. You see, Wack wanted Luce Cannon to be a part of that shit so he could get some money out of Luce Cannon. See, he supposed to be Luce Cannon manager. You ain't heard about that. He supposed to be Luce Cannon manager on them deals and shit. So if he figured Luce Cannon get on that deal, he could get a little change. You get it? That's why he was in that shit, bro. It's gonna come down. You gonna see Wack, you going down, Wack. You Gloss, all y'all niggas going down.
Facts. Appreciate you calling in, my guy. Yeah. Let's check Gloss out right here, though. Let's check Gloss out. He on his baptized shit now. Nah, we don't feel sorry for you, nigga. Fuck out of here, nigga. We don't feel sorry for you at all. You gotta stand on business, Wack, you done lined these suckers up. Now all of them turning to God. And Wack don't believe in God. You hear me? Wack don't believe in God. These niggas done turned to God. They like, hold on. God help me. See, I told y'all that this is how niggas get. When they get in a situation, everybody wanna pray to God. When they felt like they had the upper hand and they was running around doing shit, they ain't care about nobody, man. Share this live, man. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, man. Share this live so the world can see the boy IBM Gloss beg to be baptized because now he want forgiveness because he know that indictment is about to come. I know y'all paying attention out there, little niggas. I know y'all little niggas ain't listen to me at first. Y'all was calling my show talking shit. Y'all was all in my chat trying to get off like it was a game. Now niggas is crying. They want the Lord to help them. Y'all should have talked to the Lord before y'all made that decision to go up the no jumper and do what y'all did. Facts.
Out in my life, and that's what it is, and that's what a relationship, and every father wants to have an intimate personal relationship with his children, and so this is a most powerful moment, and I thank God. I said this a while back, and I said it even knowing that it was prophetic, that I'm going to baptize more people in the last days than I ever did in 40 years of ministry. We're going to baptize more people on a regular basis, and I think, why should we wait? Somebody turns their heart to God and gets saved. Why not put them in the waters of baptism like right away? Because we're burying that old man. That old man is not going to live. That's what the baptism is all about, is putting that old man in the grave. And then when you raise up.
Amen.
Now you got, look at it. Oh, man. Oh, man. Come on now. Nah, Gloss. It's too late. Straight up. It's too late. Y'all was cocky. Y'all beat Marciano bad. Y'all wanted him to go to sleep. You remember, Gloss? Hey, Darnell, you remember? Y'all wanted Marciano to go to sleep, nigga. Facts. Y'all wanted him to go to sleep. Now you want these white people that you don't know to ask God to help you out. Nah, nigga. Straight up. I'm saying a prayer, you hear me, to God to not forgive you. You hear me? I'm going to say a prayer to God. Make him get what he deserves. Straight up. Make him suffer like he making Marciano suffer. Straight up. Marciano sat in the hospital for months because of you goofy ass niggas. Paralyzed on one side of his body, and now y'all want somebody to forgive y'all? Y'all want somebody to help y'all? I'm going to tell you right now, right? Gloss is going to tell everything. This weird ass nigga is going to tell everything. This is letting you know right now. Because it's real. Now it's real. Nah, don't cry now, you goofy ass nigga. Straight up. Let's play this shit back. Fuck that. Goofy nigga.
I need to sort some things out
Goofy
in my life,
nigga.
and that's what it is, and that's what a relationship, and every father wants to have an intimate, personal relationship with his children, and so this is a most powerful moment, and I think God, I said this a while back, and I said it even knowing that it was prophetic, that I'm going to baptize more people in the last days than I ever did.
Straight up. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from.
What's good, DJ? This is Jay from Hartford.
What's going on, my guy?
What up, man? You know I had to call it. This is
Yes, sir. You know.
Yo, I don't know if you noticed when the white man pulled him out the water, his whole card fell out his pocket. He really think that fucking getting baptized is gonna help anything? Come on, man. He wasn't worried about Jesus or what Jesus thought when he was beating that man half to death. Like, man, get the fuck out of here, man. That shit crazy, man. Like, yeah, this definitely show you he gonna tell.
Definitely.
Cause they'll just tell you he definitely gonna tell. When he get in there, he gonna be clipped up with the Christians and shit. He gonna be rolling around with the Bible, trying to get everybody into God. He gonna be a holy man because ain't nobody else gonna want to be around him because he a rat.
You know it's coming. You know it's coming.
Hell yeah, that's what he gonna be. So he just showed he a hoe. So he gonna go, he gonna tell, and he gonna be with them Christians. That's what he about to do. You can already see it.
Appreciate you calling in, my brother.
All right, my guy. Holla at you.
Yes, sir. Hey, yo. Come on, Gloss, man. Call in, Gloss, man. Come on over here, man. And you might well call in now, Gloss, man. And tell us why you wanted to get baptized today. They grabbed Luce Cannon up 2 weeks ago, right? So tell us why you wanted to be baptized. Why? What made you want to do this, man? Why didn't you want to get baptized months ago? What happened today? What made you realize that it was over? Let's be real, man.
40 years of ministry. We're going to baptize more people on a regular basis. And I think, why should we wait? Somebody turns their heart to God and gets saved. Why not put them in the waters of baptism like right away? Because we're burying that old man. That old man is not going to live. That's what the baptism is all about. Is putting that old man in the grave. And then when you raise up.
Amen. Amen. Hallelujah.
It's too late now, nigga. Facts. It's too late now, nigga.
I need to sort some things out in my life, and that's what it is.
Hey, yo. Man, I don't feel sorry for these niggas, man. Straight up, man. I can't even lie, man. I know we all make mistakes, right? When you make a mistake, you think about the mistake when you make it. These niggas highlighted this shit continuously, and now that niggas is getting locked up, this nigga want to recognize that he was wrong. Them niggas called in here and said, man, we got a big name out here. Niggas ain't fucking with us. The whole IBM should be worried, nigga. If any of you niggas committed any criminal activities besides what happened at No Jumper, y'all should be worried. And I'm going to keep it a beam. Y'all niggas should be worried if y'all committed any criminal activities beside what we see at No Jumper. Because the feds is going to investigate more than just No Jumper. They going to say, hold on, this is a criminal organization. And Luce Cannon is on the jail federal phone talking about IBM. Y'all think it's a game, and y'all ain't been listening to me, right? Because I know y'all niggas is dumb. Y'all niggas is little dumb niggas. Y'all don't understand. I'm telling y'all, breaking it down for y'all, and all y'all want to say is, man, that nigga the police over there. Nigga, I'm telling you how they're looking at you. Straight up. I'm breaking it down how all those other folks and them other cultures are looking at you. But y'all don't see it. Y'all mesmerized in some fucking type of world wherever the fuck y'all think y'all at. But them people do it for a living. This is what they do day in and day out. Y'all are on the internet bragging about criminal activity. Y'all identifying everybody. And the dumb nigga that started the YouTube page, you are the dumbest nigga with them niggas. Straight up. You identified each and every person in IBM. Come on, man. It's too late for the attention. Y'all identified every member. And I know y'all be listening, right? Facts. I know y'all listen to me. But I tried to tell y'all, calm down. Stop calling me talking dumb. Y'all don't run nothing. Straight up. They about to come with the indictment. I'm telling you that right now. This baptize that you tried to do, they ain't stopping no fucking indictment. What? That shit don't hold no weight in the court of law. I'm going to tell you that right now. You can pray. You can ask for forgiveness for your sanity. But listen, that shit don't hold no weight in the court of law. They going to prosecute you accordingly. Straight up. You made your bed. Now you got to lie in that motherfucker. And you got to lie in that motherfucker solid. But I already know what it is, man. Y'all niggas ain't like that. And I've been saying this shit. Niggas that's like that do not fucking talk. They do not want to be seen. They do not want everybody to know they're like that. Because they running through shit. Let's be real. Niggas that's really, really like that in the street, they do not want people to know they're like that because they're running through shit. Y'all niggas want to show people that y'all do shit criminally so people can fear y'all, and y'all think that the feds don't got a job to do, the police, the different fucking different counties, They don't got a job to do? Come on, man. Y'all fucked up. Y'all fucked up. And I'm telling y'all like this. Burbank County was instructed not to go at y'all right away because it was a bigger investigation on the way. And you know what they did? They made the arrest. You hear me? They coming to get you niggas. Straight up. They coming to get you niggas. So y'all can, think I'm bullshitting like y'all been thinking I've been bullshitting for the last couple months. Wack could go on Clubhouse. Man, that nigga don't know what he talking about. You know what he's doing to y'all? He's keeping y'all off balance. You understand this, right? Wack knows by him going on Clubhouse and saying that nigga don't know what he talking about, it keeps the people off balance. Because what I'm saying is coming true, right? I told niggas the feds was coming. I told niggas it was an investigation going on. The feds put the shit inside the complaint. So you mean to tell me they didn't know about this shit? They not concerned about that? So you mean to tell me that they're not concerned about Marciano being pistol whipped, stripped, beat, and robbed, and they identified that shit in the complaint? Yeah, the fuck right. You gotta be one goofy to believe Wack 100 saying that they not worried about that. Wack 100 is trying to throw everybody off. This is his goal now. He does this well. When he goes on these major platforms, he knows that these major platforms have a great influence on people. Straight up. When you go on Vlad and you go on Adam, those platforms have a great influence on the fucking world. Straight up. And you gotta understand, Wack intentionally spins the fucking narrative about things because he understands how much influence those platforms have. I need y'all to pay attention, you hear me? If you haven't already subscribed to this channel, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and share this video. This shit that I be talking be facts. Straight up. But Wack understands that he has a great deal of influence on the people. So he's still able to convince people. But I guarantee y'all, I can promise you this. Over time, we are going to overshadow that nigga. Trust me. So if y'all rocking with me, make sure y'all locked in with me. Make sure y'all hit that subscribe button. Hit that notification bell. Make sure you locked in because I'm delivering this shit. I am delivering this shit. The people that been rocking with me from jump understand what it is. You hear me? And every day we get new people, a lot of people come on over here and rock with SBGB TV. Because real people understand what's going on. But the people that are easily influenced, Wack can manipulate you. And I honestly can see how Wack 100 manipulates people. I can see how he does it. Me just being real. Because he has different characters that he portrays when he's in different settings. So he understands how to make you listen to him. He understands how to get hype and get hype with those people. He understands how to fluctuate and play different games in different environments. You understand this, right? When he goes on different people's platforms, right? He understands how to grasp that audience. This is Wack 100's game. He understands how to grasp that audience. Whatever platform Wack goes on, he understands how to grasp that audience. He has figured this shit out. And I'm going to tell y'all that Facts. He's figured it out. And y'all know SBGB TV reach is getting longer. Thanks to y'all. You hear me? My people. Thanks to y'all, the reach is getting longer. So people that have been speculating about, man, I thought Wack was real, they're seeing it now. Because as I break this shit down to you, all you got to do is go watch an interview with him. Straight up. As I break what I break down to the people, all you got to go do is watch an interview with Wack. Go watch an interview with him. Watch him on his own platform. Watch him over here on No Jumper. Watch him everywhere. And you'll say, okay, I see what DZ talking about. The nigga adapts to the different fucking platforms. Straight up. He knows the platform that I gotta tell a lie and make it sound solid. He knows the platform that I might gotta mix a little bit of the truth in there. He knows the platform that I gotta be kind of calm and I gotta say things that make people, pay attention. He knows the platform where I gotta get irate. I gotta yell, which is Clubhouse. He understands that. When he's on Clubhouse, this is the platform that I gotta be irate. I gotta be for the people to pay attention. Straight up. But I understand this shit. You hear me? Because I study people. That's the thing that I do. And this is why I don't rock with people like that. You hear me? I have a great deal of respect for people. But I rock dolo. Because I understand that people be on some manipulation shit and they will destroy you. It's a dog eat dog world out here. It's crabs in the barrel. And this is throughout the entire world, no matter what level you're on. Y'all feel where I'm coming from? No matter what level you on, it's crabs in the barrel. The same person that'll throw you a alley-oop will clip your fucking legs. This is the game of life. The same person that will throw you a alley-oop will clip your fucking legs, man. This is the game, man. And I continue to call this shit out for the people that don't understand this shit, right? Because I understand that Wack is convincing. I understand that. Wack is very convincing. You can start listening to him on one platform and he can draw you in. Straight up. Because I got to listen to him a couple times and was like, well, maybe. Nah, hell no. Hell no. Because then I go back and look at him on another platform. I said, hold up. When I go back and look at the nigga on another platform, he's spinning the shit. But then he over here acting like he trying to give you game and he's genuine. But then over here, he's letting you know, I'm a piece of shit, nigga. I don't care about nobody. Whatever my agenda is, that's what it is. Whatever I want it to be, that's what it is. I'm going to use you to benefit me. If you don't benefit me, I'm going to chop your head off. He used Luce Cannon to benefit him for his agenda, right? Now, chop his head the fuck off. You hear me? Straight up. Luce Cannon is going to understand in due time, right? It's going to take some time, right? The shit going to sink in when he understands that you can't manipulate the people that do it for a living. Because he's still trying to convince the regular people in the world, the civilians, but he can't convince the people that are prosecuting the fucking case. You hear me? That's the thing. He can convince regular people that get up every day and don't do that for a living. Yeah, he can manipulate Wack and Luce, right? But the people that do it for a living, it's fucking impossible. These motherfuckers study this shit every fucking day. Think about that shit, man. They study it every day. If you do a job every single day and you feel like you mastered this job, and when somebody else come trying to tell you something else and manipulate how you should do the job, you like, hold on. I've been doing this shit for 10, 20 years. How are you going to say what I'm doing is wrong when I've been doing this for 10, 20 years? This is how the people that do this for a living, the prosecutors, law enforcement, they do this for a living now. So their thinking is different from the average person. Straight up. They're not thinking how the average person is thinking. They're picking apart. They're dissecting shit that they have to do in a case to get a conviction. Come on now. Even though they might sprinkle some shit on there to get what they want, but they dissect that shit. And for these jokers that try to come to the fucking internet and try to convince people about the lies and shit like that to make them believe something, man, that shit don't work with me. That's the thing. And all the people that rock with SBGB TV, we a fam over here. You hear me? We are a fam, and our message is different. We're not coming on that same message where everybody want to run the content and play the fucking manipulation game so don't nobody understand. And then it's one person at the top of the chain that's manipulating the shit for his likeness, for his motherfucking agenda, but is willing to throw everybody else under the bus at will. Nah, this ain't how we rock. We calling this shit out facts. We detailing the current shit that's going on right now to the people so that people can understand in real time what's going on. We ain't going back on some old shit and try to make sure that we motherfucking highlight all the old shit. We're talking about shit that's going on in real time so people can understand what's going on right in your face. When you focus on the shit that's going on back at times ago, you confuse people of what's going on in real time. That's the difference about us over here. You hear me? We're not trying to highlight the old shit. We want you to see what's going on in real time, break it down in real time so that you can have an idea of the manipulation that's being put in front of you. And that's a fact. And if you haven't already subscribed to that channel, hit that subscribe button, man. Hit that like button and share this video. Straight up. Y'all know we going up. Straight up. They coming from everywhere now. People done showed up from everywhere. And we going up non-stop. You hear me? We on our way. Straight up. We are on our way. Because our message is different. We not running the same game that these niggas is running at all. We not running that message. I don't want to be a part of that. I'm going to be real. I don't want to be a part of that. I want to have a different movement. Whereas though I am enlightening this community here about the real. You hear me? I don't want to be trying to spin my community. That's not what I'm doing. This is what these niggas is doing. You hear me? Niggas want to spin the community. Nah, I'm not spinning my community. I want this community to be solid, understanding, we uplifting, but at the same time, we ain't going for the bullshit. And we're not being manipulated to make us think something that's not there. You get what I'm saying? Facts. So, IBM Gloss, they coming, my guy. Trust and believe. You hear me? I told you niggas, they coming. That shit that happened outside of No Jumper is going to be another big indictment. Trust me. Trust and believe. That shit is going to go big. It went viral. The shit went viral. People in other countries seen this shit. Come on, man. People in other countries seen this shit. So you mean to tell me that all these other countries seen what happened at No Jumper, right? They follow No Jumper with 4.8 million subscribers. So you mean to tell me that they gonna have the indictment quiet? Fuck no. Hell no. That shit gonna go viral too. Just how this shit with Big U went. The No Jumper indictment is gonna spread like wildfires too. So, Darnell, Gloss. It's coming, my guy. Straight up. Albert, Walker, they coming. Y'all done fucked up. See, y'all had a goofy ass leader, right? A dummy. I'ma just be real. Y'all had a dumb ass leader. Y'all had a dumb leader. And the leader led y'all to self-destruction because he was on his way to self-destruction. He didn't care about leading y'all to self-destruction. He was on his way to self-destruction. He just pulled y'all in. And he's currently on a jail federal phone making sure that y'all are implicated. You hear me? He is making sure that y'all are implicated. But he's still, I guess, trying to act like he ain't tell yet, huh? Okay. We all gonna see this shit, right? And I can see Luce Cannon not giving a fuck because he's gonna look at the fame and attention. Nigga don't care about telling. These niggas couldn't go in the hood anyway. Let's be real. I want y'all to understand this shit about Wack and Luce Cannon, right? They can't pull up in the fucking hood. You hear me? They cannot pull up in the hood. Why the fuck would they care about telling? Let's be real. The niggas that care about telling are the niggas that want to go back to the hood because they want to be accepted in the urban hood areas. If we being real. The niggas that care about telling, they want to be accepted in the hood. Wack don't want to be, he's not accepted in the hood no more. That nigga don't care about fucking telling. Luce Cannon, he's been not accepted in the hood. He can't pull up nowhere in no fucking hood. Huh? So why would he care about cooperating? Let's be real. And if you listen to Sharice, his girlfriend, when she talked like a woman that's letting you know, nigga, you better tell. You got a family, nigga. You got a family. You better tell. You got a family. So we just calling it how it is. Facts. And we break it down. We all know that Luce Cannon is cooperating. You put it out there before you got there. You are on the internet from jail on a jail phone. Talking loose. Nigga, you cooperating. You acting and pretending 1 minute like y'all was with Big U in a rumble. Big U see you, nigga, he gonna break your shit. Let's be real. A nigga that you publicly implicated him in criminal activity. And the fucking feds picked him up on a RICO. You think he gonna ride for you in a fight in jail? How the fuck does that sound? Straight up. How does that sound though? That shit don't even sound right. You publicly implicated me in a RICO. You told everybody that you was doing robberies for me. You said, Big U, I'll put you up to this shit. And you think I'ma come to jail and we gonna have a rumble on the same fucking team? Who the fuck y'all think y'all fucking convincing? Not I. Straight up. Not I. It's impossible. You hear me? And we gonna keep growing. You hear me? We gonna keep putting that work in. You hear me? We wanna stamp this shit. This shit gonna be stamped. That if you get on the internet and publicly think that you can commit criminal activity while y'all niggas is working for law enforcement, we gonna put you the fuck out there. Fuck it. Straight up. Straight up, we gonna put you out there. Fuck it. These niggas running around publicly committing crimes, but they working with the law enforcement, man. Straight up. And they acting like they not. That shit don't even motherfucking make sense for people to even believe anything Luce or Wack say. Because now, all the shit Wack was fucking promoting, all the shit Wack was motherfucking encouraging Luce to do, now you against it? So we supposed to believe you now. But I know you still got some people convinced. You hear me? I know you still got some people convinced. But what we gonna do is we gonna straighten the record. We gonna make sure the people understand. For all the people that are confused, it's gonna be like a record playing on the radio. Straight up. We all know when a record come out on the radio, nigga, and that shit get to spinning, it get to spinning, even if you don't like that motherfucker, you start to bounce to it. That's the game of life. You hear me? And you know, I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me. You hear me? I want to let y'all hear this shit, man. Make sure y'all hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, and share this video, man. I want to get into this one right here, man. Straight up. Y'all know how I be coming, man. I like to come raw and authentic. Facts. This is how I like to come. You hear me? I ain't perfect now. But I know when I'm delivering this motherfucking message, I'm delivering it. And that's facts. You hear me? And we gonna call it the fuck out. You know, all this cap these motherfuckers doing. Yeah, all right. We gonna call the cap out, nigga. Straight up. We gonna call the cap out. You know, his girl Sharice, she doing this shit for content, but I'm sure in her brain at this point, she gotta know that this nigga is playing himself. But fuck it. She might well get her channel up off the nigga. Fuck it. Let me use the nigga since he wanna incriminate himself.
An emptiness.
She empty. We know you empty. Shit. That shit different, right? When you with a nigga all the time and he doing all this bullshit and then they take you to jail. It's a total difference when a nigga go to jail. Everybody tough. But when they take your ass off the street and your woman still gotta operate out this motherfucker, she need attention. That jail attention only lasts for so long. Straight up. Especially when you would be dealing with a person out here on the street and then they go to jail. That shit only lasts for so long. Now, if you one of those type of bros that look for niggas in jail, that's a different. That's a total difference. But if you had a man out here on the street, when he go to jail, you out there yearning for attention. Straight up. You miss that hug. You miss that affection. You miss going out. You miss being in the presence. Nigga gotta lock down at 10 o'clock. It's a difference. Straight up.
Baby, please call me. Let me know that you're all right. As I lay here next to your son, he's tossing and turning the same way that I'm tossing and turning.
Hold up.
He can't sleep.
Hold up.
He's trying to fight
See, we
it.
got that joint.
And I keep waking up every hour looking at my phone like, did he call? Is he all right?
Hold up.
For you to understand, when you love someone, to think.
Okay. She took that one down. She took that one down. She took that one down. She took that one. The one I wanted to play for y'all, she took that one down. Yeah. The one that I wanted to play for y'all, she took that one down. Yeah. Damn. I wanted to play that one for y'all. She took that one down. Yeah, she took that one down, y'all. That one I wanted to play for y'all, she took it down. Ah, damn. I should have screen recorded that motherfucker. God damn. Yeah. But Luce Cannon called and act like, you know, he had a fight from the Bing and act like Big U was on his squad, right? But towards the end of the call, right? She started saying, man, listen, the feds is having a field day with this shit. She trying to explain to Luce to chill out. Luce Cannon in the background. Yo, what's up, y'all? Y'all want to get on the phone? Y'all want everybody to hear y'all? Come on, man. She like, man, you need to worry about yourself. You got a family. See, it's going to kick in, right? That she got a dumbass nigga soon. But she just using the nigga, right? For content at the current time so that she can build the YouTube channel and she going to keep going by her own. Straight up. But I'm seeing, though, from the way that she responded in that call, and I should have fucking recorded the shit. Fuck. Because I listened to it, right? I should have recorded the motherfucker. I listened to the motherfucker, right? She is saying to the nigga like, yo, you doing too much. Now, you know, it's all fun to him because he a damn dummy. You hear me? He's a dummy. And I'm going to just be real. He's a straight fucking idiot. So it's all fun to him until they say in 240 fucking months. It's all a game until they say 240 fucking months. So to him, it's a game. To her, she out here by herself. She lonely. She thinking the nigga gonna get out. No, sir. Hell no. He got more indictments coming. You focused on this case here. Why? Why are you focused on this case? You know he got another case where he might be the leader of the RICO. Let's be real now. Luce Cannon has another case with the IBM boys. He might be the leader of that RICO. So we don't know. You hear me? But it's something coming. And don't say DZ ain't let y'all know. Because niggas wasn't listening to me months ago. You know? Nah. Wack said, man, this nigga a nobody. Nigga. I'm far from a nobody, my nigga. You hear me? I'm far from that. Straight up. And I told you and Luce Cannon, you two goofies is gonna get me on with my voice for y'all calling the fuck in. Straight up. I said it. I told both of y'all. You hear me? And it's a shout out to R&B. Facts. Shout out to R&B, man. She had this nigga Wack call me. Nigga thought I was fucking Mickey Mouse, nigga. You thought I was one of them, Wack? Nah, nigga. Trust me, nigga. We going up, nigga. I can promise you that. You hear me? If you ain't never believed any other nigga, trust me, Wack. We going all the way up. The people rock with me, you hear me? And I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me. If you haven't already subscribed to the channel, hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button and share this video, man. I appreciate y'all. See, we've been breaking this shit down from Jump Street. People were saying, yo, talk about something else. Nah, nigga. Now, I've been going hard as I've been going hard on a consistent basis. Other niggas is trying it now. They want to try it now. Man, shit. That nigga SBGB keep talking about whacking them. They watching. No, y'all niggas don't got the fucking intellect I got. We going global. I'm not just trying to get one city. I want to go global with this shit for all of our people that want to see a difference in us. This is what this community going to do. I want to see a difference. I'm not on here repping no fucking gang shit. I'm not repping no gang. Hell no. Fuck I look like coming to the internet repping a fucking gang. What? Come on, man. The same shit that's destroying us? You coming to the internet acting as if you repping something that the people don't see is destroying us? That shit ain't helping us. Repping a fucking gang is destroying the black community. It's not helping us. It's not elevating us. And this is not what this platform is about. Straight up. This community is to call the fuck shit out. We just started with Whack and Luce. And I guarantee y'all, right? It's going to start somewhat of a movement for other channels to try to follow the boy when they see this community starting to grow. That's what's going to happen. They're going to start talking about the gangs and other shit too. But it's certain people that can't talk like me because they still want to go to the hood. I don't want to go in the fucking hood and rep shit. That's the difference with me. I've been in the hood. I've been all in the projects. I've been through all that shit. What the fuck do I want to rep that shit on the internet for when I know it's destroying the people? What the fuck? Come on, man. Straight up. See, that's the difference with me. And when I look at the analytics though, right? Over here, the people that rock with me is from 35, 34 to 65. When I look at the analytics, I ain't got no people that, you know, I'm trying to encourage them to do violence. I'm saying this to the older generation so that we can spread the message to the youth. Straight up. We got to spread the message to them. So when y'all see a young boy out there bugging, tell him go ahead and look at Deezy. That nigga really been through it. You hear me? The nigga been to trial 5 times. I've been through it. I go through it, so hopefully I can get a few people to understand what not to do. Straight up. I've been through it. And I don't want no fucking parts of it. I done said it to myself, right? I come from the streets. Block nigga. I'll go to fuck to work for somebody else before my mind goes back to the streets. Straight up. I will go to fuck to work. I'm not scamming niggas. I'm not doing anything in that field that's gonna check us the fuck out. Knowing to cut your fucking habits out is where you start at. Knowing to cut your habits out is where you start at. And this is what our people don't know how to do. You gotta cut habits out in order for you to elevate. I don't care if you telling yourself that this habit is good for you. Those good habits are the one you gotta fucking eliminate. Straight up. And that's a fact. When you eliminate those habits, it gives you the brain to say, hold up, I see where I was going wrong. A lot of times we are suppressing something that we really don't need to suppress because of the habit. We just need to change the direction. You hear me? Change the direction. Sometimes you gotta cut ties with people, places, and things. It's okay. Luce Cannon, IBM Gloss, they didn't understand that. You can already tell that they was the goofy niggas that wanted to be a part of something. So by any means necessary, they was willing to get down. You hear me? By any means necessary, they was willing to get down. Luce Cannon got with Wack. Wack lined him the fuck up. But Luce Cannon brought the minions for failure with false advertisement of a reality show. Yo, I'm gonna get y'all on reality TV. False advertisement now. We all know the industry is sucking our people dry. Straight up. The industry is sucking our people dry. It's helping our people self-destruct. Because you got to do certain things to get inside the industry. You got to go along with their program. It's not all about talent. It's about, are you going to go along with their program? If you don't fit the program, you don't fit the program. We can't do nothing with you. This is the game. See, all I do is call it out. I want the people to understand this shit, right? This is what I'm here for. You hear me? This is why God sent me to the internet. Yeah. He said, Deezy, make sure you get through everything you going through. Your past is your past. You've been through some shit, right? Come and deliver a different message, right? But you can't straddle the fence now, Deezy. That's the thing now. You can't straddle the fence. So you know what I said? Solid. I ain't gonna straddle the fence. I'm going straight ahead with it. I'm gonna eliminate anything that was distracting me. I'm gonna make sure I focus, and I'm gonna deliver a solid message. And we all got the ability to do it, right? Whack 100 has the ability to deliver a solid message, but he chooses not to because his destruction creates more attention, and he loves the attention. You hear me? His destruction creates more attention, and he loves the attention. Straight up. But I ain't come to the internet for destruction. When I was out in the streets, a nigga didn't want to go to jail. A nigga didn't want to put himself in the line of fire. I hated the streets. I hated it. I just was fucking good at it. Do y'all understand what I'm saying? I fucking hated it. I hated everything about it. I hated to have to deal with certain people. I hated to have to be around certain situations. I just was fucking good at it. That's all. So I come to the internet with a positive fucking message. And I'm going out till I check out that way. Straight up. This is how I'm going out. Facts. For the rest of my remainder of my time on earth, this is how I'm going out. You hear me? I'm going to make sure I deliver it raw and authentic. I'm going to be myself. I ain't got no problem with talking about my past experience because we all got a past, right? But I want to enlighten people so that we can look forward for a positive movement for the ones that want to be positive, right? Because I don't rock with no negative shit. If I see jokers talking left field and I might say something to them and they not receptive to it, nigga, I ain't got no rap for you, nigga. You not hanging around me, nigga. What? You not riding in my car, nigga? None of that shit. I don't want no parts. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from.
Or SBG.
Okay, that was IBM Hoodlum. He said unblock so he can send me a message from Gloss. He can send me a message on here. IBM Hoodlum, tell him send me a message on. Send a message through you. Shit. Send a message through you. That was IBM Hoodlum calling, right? So you know I gotta monitor who I let on the stage because niggas get left field on me. Hey, IBM Hoodlum, you send the message, you text it to me. Because I told y'all, I know y'all niggas be watching. You send the message, you take the message that Gloss is sending me, and you text it to me. Just how you called me. Your number ain't blocked. You can send it to me. Straight up. We ain't got no problem with, I tried to tell you niggas about this shit. It's fucked up what y'all did to Marciano, bro. That nigga paralyzed on one side of his body. And that's a fact, nigga. Straight up. Y'all thought that shit was funny. Y'all thought it was a joke. That shit wasn't no fucking joke. That wasn't no fucking joke. To your own people. Then y'all get around those white folks and y'all want to ask God for forgiveness and to be baptized. Nah, nigga. It's too late for that. You hear me? I ain't gonna lie. I tried to tell y'all niggas when it happened. You hear me? Soon as it happened, I said, hold up. This right here ain't gonna go well, nigga. Straight up. It ain't gonna go well. Somebody gonna have to answer to this. Straight up. Marciano was the guy that got beat, robbed, and pistol whipped outside of No Jumper. For the people that don't know. That was the guy that was saying, I ain't got nothing to do with this. I don't have nothing to do with this. All he did was give Jay Reed a ride. That's it. That's all Marciano did. Think about this shit, y'all. For the people that rock with me. Think about you giving somebody a ride somewhere, right? And you give them a ride and you get beat that bad where half of your fucking body is paralyzed. Let's be real now. Think about that. You give somebody a ride. Straight up. You don't want no beef. You ain't got no strap. You don't want to fight nobody. You don't want no beef, no flame, no fire. Nothing. And you get beat and get paralyzed on half of your fucking body. Come on, man. That shit right there. Listen. That shit was ill, man. But Wack don't give a fuck. To this day, he went on there with Reggie Wright yesterday, and all they said is fuck Jay Reed. Nah, Reggie and Wack, fuck y'all. You hear me? Y'all beat Marciano. Fuck Reggie and Wack. Reggie, you look like you on your last fucking deathbed anyway. You barely can fucking breathe. It look like it's almost over for you. Fuck y'all. Y'all saying fuck Jay Reed. What about Marciano? That nigga got robbed, beat, pistol whipped, stripped. And they calling around the different hospitals to find out where this nigga at. They calling around the hospitals because they got this nigga's wallet with his fucking name, birthday, and everything. They calling around trying to find out where he at. What's up with that, Reggie, right? Huh? What's up with that? Ask Wack about that. Why niggas was calling around to different fucking hospitals trying to find out where this nigga was at. Huh? But you don't want to ask Wack that, huh? Soft ass nigga. Straight up. Fucking police. But y'all know I've been delivering this shit. You hear me? Facts. I'm the one that know the facts from No Jumper. I'm the one that told the world who the fuck Gloss was. Straight up. I'm the one. To let the whole world know who he was, because that shit he did was foul. That shit wasn't gangster, nigga. Them niggas ain't come on no fucking beef. Them niggas ain't had no fucking beef. Y'all out there being flunkies doing this shit for content. Come on, man. So, since y'all did this shit for content, y'all gotta stand on it. Y'all should be mad at Luce Cannon for lining y'all the fuck up to fail in life. I know niggas gonna tell. I already know. Y'all gonna implicate Wack. Cause we all know Wack lined it up. Wack can sit around and play the game if he wants still. Go ahead, Wack. Your time coming, nigga. Trust me. This No Jumper shit, the way that I'm highlighting this motherfucker, oh, we gonna make sure it go up. Fuck it. Y'all niggas ain't my friends. Y'all ain't my people. Straight up. I don't want y'all to act like we friends. We ain't friends, nigga. Shit. See, that's the difference between me and you, Wack. I ain't gonna backstab you, nigga. I'm gonna tell you how I feel straight up. That's the difference between me and you, Wack. Wack, you said you called in like a brother. Nigga, you was never a brother to me, nigga. Fuck is you talking about, nigga? I'm supposed to believe that? You called in saying I was a brother? Marciano, right? It's supposed to come from something that's linked to what you say, Paru. Even though he denounced that shit And he hung that shit up a long time ago. But if you do that to somebody that comes from the same type of program you come from, why would I let you try to make me feel like you my brother, nigga? Yeah, all right. You think I'm that dumb? I look like one of them niggas? Nah, nigga. Straight up. See, I've been told y'all, Whack, Big U, them type of niggas, them niggas wouldn't have liked me because I'm my own boss. I don't run with a fucking team. I don't like people to fuck around me. I'm not running with no fucking team. Fuck out of here. Because I already know when it go down, somebody going to tell. Straight up. I know what it is. Niggas is going to tell. This is a part of the program. I haven't seen one fucking organization with black people that somebody didn't fucking tell. I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it. In the whole fucking world. You get a whole bunch of black people together, nigga. Somebody tell him. But everybody tough. Everybody ready to ride. Everybody ready to shoot. Everybody ready to get busy. Everybody's active. Until the motherfucking police come. Until them police come. Straight up. Make sure you hit that subscribe button for me, man. Hit that like button and share this video. We going up. Facts. The people that rock with me, we going up over here in this community. And this is no cap. We calling this shit out different. And I mean that. We calling this shit out different. Whack and Luce, they tried to get next to me. But niggas that I know personally can't get next to me. I don't give a fuck about that celebrity shit, nigga. Fuck is y'all, nigga. Straight up. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from.
Deja again, man.
What's going on, Dej?
Man, look, I've been calling her every day, right? So I'm one of the new people that's been following, but I only been here for a week and a half. So for a person like me, we now just hearing about all the rest of the stuff that went on before all this indictment stuff came out. So I didn't know anything about people getting beat up and paralyzed before we got over here. So a lot of stuff that you saying, we wasn't privy to. We just saying, hey, this look funny, or I think this person, like, I don't see no wrong with what they doing or what they trying to talk about, because we didn't know all the other stuff that came along before it got to this point. We only see this stuff now and writing through the indictment. But before that, because the other people didn't talk about it, we wouldn't have been privy to that information. So I just want to say, like, thank you, thank the chat. And, you know, keep doing your thing.
I appreciate you calling in, Dave.
All right.
You know, I appreciate all y'all that rock with me. You know, Whack 100 ain't gonna go on his platform and say that Marciano was paralyzed on one side of his body, though, right? Reggie Wright, he not gonna go on his platform and say that Marciano is paralyzed on one side of his body, right? But y'all talking about Jay Reed. What about the nigga that got paralyzed on one side of the body? You fuck niggas? What about that? You goofy ass niggas? Y'all not talking about that, huh? And y'all wonder why the police know that is an itemized list of what the fuck was taken. Why they know 5,000 worth of shit was taken. Oh, Whack. Oh, we didn't see 5,000. You see how Whack had his head down? Oh, man. 5,000. Oh, I didn't see 5,000. Nigga. Y'all did some foul ass shit out there. And y'all deserve whatever the fuck come with it, nigga. Facts. Y'all deserve it, nigga. Straight up. Y'all thought y'all was bigger than the program, nigga. No respect for your own people. No respect for your own people, nigga. Go do that to another culture, you goofy ass niggas. Go do it to another culture so they can get you the fuck out of here. Straight up. Go on to some old other culture and try that shit so they can get you the fuck out of here. You and your stupid ass incredible diapers. Straight up. Y'all niggas is goofy, nigga. Facts. And y'all know my voice getting louder. You hear me? My shit getting louder, nigga. And like Days just said when she called in, right? Nobody knew the details. You hear me? People didn't know the details. I've been bringing straight details. All these other niggas talking about whack and shit. Yeah, fuck all that old shit, nigga. We talking about Marciano that got paralyzed. Straight up. Nigga got paralyzed out there from these goofy ass niggas trying to run a play. Straight up. Nigga got paralyzed. Fucking with you niggas, man. Straight up, man. Y'all get whatever y'all deserve. Straight up. I don't feel sorry at all, nigga. One of you niggas changed my motherfucking life, making it where as though I can't walk, nigga, and I'm fucked up, nigga. I would hope somebody that knew you public motherfuckers would put it out there with pressure. And y'all running around trying to spin the narrative because y'all think y'all bigger than the fucking program. Y'all bigger than life, huh? Straight up. Y'all think y'all bigger than life. Now what? You want to say I lied about shit, right? That I don't know what I'm talking about? Go on Clubhouse and say I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about Marciano being paralyzed on one side of his fucking body. Dickhead. Do that. Go on Clubhouse and I challenge you Clubhouse minions to ask Wack. Is the boy paralyzed on one side of his fucking body? And let's hear Wack what he got to say about that. Huh? I'll wait. Yeah. And I got it on recording. You hear me? Wack. I'm about to play it again when y'all called the fuck in. All hyped up. You and Luce talking about y'all know where he at. We'll call him on the phone right now. When the nigga's under witness protection. Come on now, nigga. I brought it to the people. Yeah. When the nigga's under witness protection. Straight up. Y'all thought y'all was bigger than the program. Huh? Y'all destroy your own people. But got a great deal of respect for those other cultures. Straight piece of shit. Straight piece of shit. And I gotta be real, man. We gonna play that motherfucking audio again, right? You hear me? We gonna play that audio again. Facts. You know, I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me. You hear me? And for the people that didn't see Gloss got baptized, let's play it again, man. We gonna play that again, and then I'm gonna play that motherfucking audio, man. We gonna play Gloss getting baptized again, since now he wants forgiveness. Marciano paralyzed on one side of the body, Gloss. Straight up. You hear me? Marciano paralyzed on one side of the body. Nigga. Don't cry now. Fuck getting baptized. Wait till you go to jail and then get baptized, nigga. Don't do it out here. Fuck that. You rushing. Stop fucking rushing. Wait till they pick you the fuck up. Then go to Bible study every day. Then worry about the Lord. Nah, don't do it this week after they got Luce Cannon. Now that's too fucking quick. Don't do it. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from.
Hey, how you doing there, sir?
What you say?
It's Dominic. How you doing?
What's going on, my guy?
I'm all right today, Kim Fault. Trying to get that down, Kim Fault.
I appreciate you calling in. Stay locked in, man. Stay locked in, my brother. You hear me? Stay locked in, man. Once you stay locked in, I appreciate you, my brother. You know, kinfolk, stay locked in, kinfolk. You hear me? Once you stay locked in, kinfolk. Straight up. I want y'all to check this shit out, though, man. Boy done got baptized. Fuck all that. You hear me? Nigga got baptized. Marciano can't stand up in the water like that, nigga. Marciano can't stand up in the water like that and get baptized, nigga. Y'all didn't give a fuck.
A relationship, and every father wants to have an intimate personal relationship with his children, and so this is a most powerful moment, and I thank God. I said this a while back, and I said it even knowing that it was prophetic, that I'm going to baptize more people in the last days than I ever did in 40 years of ministry. We're going to baptize more people on a regular basis, and I think, why should we wait? Somebody turns their heart to God and gets saved. Why not put them in the waters of baptism like right away? Because we're burying that old man. That old man is not going to live. That's what the baptism is all about. It's putting that old man in the grave, and then when you raise up.
Amen. Amen. Hallelujah.
Come on now. Come on now. This the shit you should have thought about.
I need to sort some things
before
out
you
in
did
my
that
life,
shit
and that's what it is.
to Marciano,
that's what a
brother.
relationship, and every father wants
Straight
to
up.
have an intimate personal relationship with his children, and so this is a most powerful moment, and I thank God. I said this a while back, and I said it even knowing that it was prophetic, that I'm going to baptize more people in the last days than I ever did in 40 years of ministry. We're going to baptize more people on a regular basis, and I think, why should we wait? Somebody turns their heart to God and gets saved. Why not put them in the waters of baptism like right away? Because we're burying that old man. That old man is not going to live. That's what the baptism is all about. It's putting that old man in the grave, and then when you raise up.
Amen. Amen. Hallelujah.
It's too late for that, nigga. Facts. It's too late for that, nigga. Fuck out of here. It's too late, nigga. I told you niggas what it is, though. I told you niggas. You hear me? I told you niggas what it is. From Jump Street. I told you niggas. I told you niggas. Straight up. But you niggas didn't want to listen. You hear me? Y'all niggas didn't want to listen. Hold up. I'm going to play this one for y'all, man. We going to play this one for y'all. You hear me? They thought it was a game. We going to play this one for y'all, man. Matter of fact, I'm going to play this one right here. Hold on. I'm going to play this one for y'all before we get up out of here, y'all. You hear me? I'm going to play this one for y'all, man. Y'all know my peoples, man. I rock with y'all. Straight up. For the people that didn't hear this shit. Yeah. Yeah. Make sure y'all locked in, you hear me? Hold up. Make sure y'all locked in. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button, man. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button and share this video. Make sure y'all locked in, man. Y'all know what it is. SBGB TV. State your name, where you calling in from.
Yo, this Travis Ford, cuz. What's up with you, my nigga? Put my name in your caption, cuz. I told you yesterday, cuz.
Hey, listen.
Stop putting it in your caption,
Hey,
bro.
listen. You calling. You calling. Hey, listen. You on. Listen. You on live, bro. You on live, right? You on live, right? So all that tough talk. All that tough talk don't mean nothing, my guy. You hear me?
I bet I have some niggas here about
Listen,
where you at, nigga.
I'm glad you calling and saying this, because this is all recorded.
I really like that, nigga, cuz on Crip, nigga. All that bullshit, nigga.
Okay, all right.
Stop playing with me, cuz. Play with my name, nigga.
Hey, listen. You heard?
dead family.
I'm glad you got this on live. Listen,
ass nigga.
Hey, listen, I done touched you.
You ain't from my culture,
Listen.
Stop playing with my name.
You see that?
You put my name in your caption one more time, you mark ass nigga.
Hey, listen, you shouldn't be lying then. Why you lying? Why you lying? Why you lying about the situation?
Nigga, shut your bitch up, nigga.
Why you lying about the situation?
This Mark ass nigga started all this shit, bitch ass nigga.
What Mark nigga started it?
YouTuber nigga.
Which Mark started it?
You hide nigga. You hide nigga.
Which Mark started it? Which Mark started it?
Oh hood nigga.
Tell me which Mark started it.
Nigga.
Which Mark started it? You said the Mark started it. Who started it?
Nigga, you put my name in your caption, cuz.
Hey, listen. You the one.
My name in your caption,
you the one that got on the live the other day and said what you said, right?
Nigga, I don't give a I told you, nigga. Stop. I don't know about none of that shit, nigga. I don't give a
You don't know about nothing? What you mean you don't know about nothing? What you don't know about?
Nigga, on Crip, nigga.
What you don't know about?
Nah, they Crip.
What you don't know about?
Nigga. On Could. He got everything he deserved, nigga, for trying to set me up. He set himself up. That bitch ass nigga did that, cuz.
So who did that?
Crip,
Tell me who did
put
that.
My name and shit, nigga, I'ma knock you out.
So who did it?
Nigga, I'ma knock you out, nigga.
So who did it?
Come to you, bitch.
Who did it?
On Crip, nigga.
Tell me who
this
did it.
The internet, nigga, I'm really like that, cuz.
Tell me who did it, though.
Mark.
Who did it?
Bitch ass nigga.
But who did what you talking about?
Nigga, I don't know, cuz. Stop putting my name.
But you the one said that the Mark nigga did it, so I'm asking you who did it.
You out here, nigga, putting my name and shit, nigga.
I'm asking you who did it.
Nigga. Like your chin, nigga, on Crip, nigga.
I'm asking you who did it, bro. You said somebody did this. Who did it? Who did it and who tried to line who up? I'm trying to get what you saying.
You heard the messages, nigga. Jay Reed was pushing all this shit in between. Long story short, Jay Reed, nigga, was making it seem like the deal was holding up, nigga. And whole time, you know, running the network, nigga, that shit is not overnight, nigga. That shit takes a couple of little shit. Jay Reed was putting salt on my name, nigga, trying to get me lined up. Whole time, he got his whole self lined up, nigga.
So you saying that Jay Reed lined it up and got himself lined up?
Lined up. You heard the messages.
But he said that you was supposed to beat you. You was supposed to go up there. You sent him the message.
Yeah, no. My interview was at 2:30. I canceled that interview, nigga. I told cuz, nigga, at 3 o'clock. I wasn't supposed to be there. The messages is old. That's what y'all don't understand. That wasn't before, nigga, that interview. That message is about a month ago. Jay Reed been trying to line me up, cuz.
So Jay Reed was trying to line you up. I thought he was supposed to get 10% though.
That message is not new. They got the narrative to where that message was like the day before Joe Jumper. No. That message was, nigga, a month ago. Jay Reed been trying to line me up.
But he said he was supposed to get 10% though, Travis.
Say it again?
He said he was supposed to get, I guess, 10% of the deal. What happened with that?
You breaking up, cuz.
I thought he was supposed to get 10% of the deal.
Deal or not, cuz, he was trying to line me up, gang. One thing about contracts, if y'all know contracts don't happen overnight. We're building a whole $60,000 network. You feel me? That shit don't happen overnight. Jay Reed was on some other shit trying to insert himself. You feel me? He even called and apologized to me like, oh man, I'm sorry. After he got his ass whooped. Let me say it again. After he got his ass whooped.
You got the recording?
He called me and apologized.
You got the recording?
I'm sorry. You feel me? I added you to all this shit. I tried to make you, and the table turned on him. He got his ass.
Recording though.
Cuz on Crip.
Do you got the recording?
And that's what he did. And he got his ass whooped. He apologized for it afterwards, cuz, so I can't get mad at cuz right now.
Well, send me the recording so I can hear it.
Say it again?
Send me the recording of him apologizing to you so I can hear it.
Damn, cuz, your phone breaking up. I can't even hear you, guys.
I said send me the recording of him apologizing so that I can hear it.
Oh, shit, cuz, man. Your shit is like going water on me.
I don't know what happened to you. I can hear you clear.
Yeah, man, but like, nigga, at the end of the day, cuz, I ain't on that shit, cuz. I'm trying to get above that shit, cuz. Jay Reed was doing some bullshit behind my back. You feel me? My owner, Mozzie, my partner, nigga, I am owner of Dash Network. I am president of Dash Network. You feel me? Dash Unlock, I'm owner. President of Dash Network, I am. You feel me? And, You feel me? He was trying to insert himself, you feel me? But he was going about the wrong way with it. You feel me? I don't know if he was trying to get cool with these niggas, trying to talk salt on me, you feel me? So he can have future business with. I don't know what the fuck was going on. But Jay Reed, as you can see in there, he said Travis. I heard him, he was talking about something else, you feel me? He said, no, it's Travis. Wack said, who? No, it's Travis. He's trying to line me up, gang. Mind you, that phone call was a month ago. It wasn't before No Jumper. That was a month before that shit. That's not brand new. And I never heard that phone call till yesterday.
Yeah, but Morris is still in the hospital, bro. And that's the thing I'm telling you. You know what I'm saying? I guess Travis' number failed to call. But that's why I'm telling him Morris is still in the hospital. So y'all could get tough with me and, the damage is done. Okay, we got Luce calling in. We got Luce Cannon calling in. Let Luce call in. SBGB TV, what's happening, Luce? I told you about the conference call. Hey, Luce, come on, Luce. I done told you several times, my guy. Are you gonna listen to me and stop acting like a little kid? Stop calling me on the way. If you can't call me straight up, bro, don't call. It's not gonna work, Luce. Don't you understand that my brain works good? I don't smoke. I don't drink. Do you understand this? I need you to really grasp this with me. You hear me, Luce? I need you to grasp this, man. I keep telling you don't call me on three-way, bro. Nah, Wack can call by himself. You can call by yourself.
I'm on the phone. Why you don't want to talk to me and Wack?
I don't want the three-way on there. You said, is Wack on there?
Yeah, Wack is on the phone, bro.
All right,
on the other line.
If it's anybody else on there, I ain't talking.
Wack. He on the phone. Oh, what's up, homie?
Okay, yeah, as long as it's Wack on here, because if it's somebody else, we're not doing that.
Hey, listen, we're not doing it with Wack.
Listen to me. Hey, listen to me. This real shit, right? We always know what we're doing, right? We always know what we're doing. And believe it or not, right? We are the most supported people of our people on the internet, right? It's a lot we can do. Remember, I'm an industry guy. I'm tied in the labels. I'm tied in the YouTube, right? So what I'm telling you, brother, is like, I called in to you intentionally because I saw you was building. I didn't have to do that. People paid me to do that. I did it. I see it's a... Let me call in and give them the content. We always know what we're doing. And I'm saying that to say this. At some point, bro, you run your content, but you gotta have some type of reserve when you're running it. Because remember, it's our content. You get what I'm saying? And
what you mean when you say that?
Okay, so doing these type of things, right? There's certain things that, especially when it comes to me as a public figure, right? I own me. You right? I haven't given you a verbal or signed anything, right? So what I'm saying is, as a brother, when I'm talking as a brother, fuck to people. When a brother is calling in to help you, because I'm giving you notice the content I gave you, you've been able to chop that shit up and run with it for about a month now, a couple of weeks. Boom,
a month.
Right? At least, right? But it gotta come to some point, bro, to where it's just not like an attack thing. Because then at that point in time, listen to me, you as a brother, I'm a businessman, right? At that point in time, just from friend to foe. I called in as a friend. No matter what our back and forth was, I chose to stay on the phone. I know, I've been doing this social media shit forever. I know what I'm doing. If I don't fuck with you, I'll never say a word to you. I won't even utter your name. If you see a lot of people, I ignore them. I won't say their name, because the minute I say something to them, I have a conversation with them, it helps them. You get what I'm saying? I know that. So I'm telling you, brother to brother, run your content, especially if we gave you content. But somewhere in there, you gotta have some reserve if you want to keep niggas on the right side of the track.
But listen
when
though,
we go to the wrong side of the track, right? Then you wake up and then funny shit start happening, right? Because I understand the YouTube laws.
But listen, I understand it too. That's why everything that I put in here, it says I have a copyright disclaimer. I got a disclaimer in there, and every time
you cannot listen to me, brother. And I don't know if you got a legal team the way I have a legal team. I deal with YouTube directly. The Tumas, the Leors, right? That's cool. You think what that is? When you're dealing with a public figure, that shit don't work. Especially if you saying things that's not true.
Hey, listen, I'm saying things that are true though, Wack.
I don't want to argue with you, bro. I'm not trying to argue with you.
But Wack, I want you to listen, Wack.
Bro.
But no, hold on, Wack. I'm saying things that are true. So you can't say that.
You ain't saying shit that's true.
Hey, listen, y'all have not talked to Mars at all.
What?
Why are you sitting there lying?
Because I'm telling the total truth. Because his peoples have been in
slow down.
contact with me.
You said we haven't did what?
Y'all haven't talked to Mars at all.
Mars, you say?
Y'all don't even know the guy's name.
Gilbert Street. Yeah, Gilbert Street, dude. Yeah. You see, this is where you listen. This is where you not even understand, bro. You from the East Coast, bro.
Wait. Hold on. I tell you what. This is what I'm willing to do. Let's find a neutral party. Let's put up 10,000.
Listen, Wack.
I'll put it up.
Listen, Wack. Listen, I'm trying to tell you, we don't have to do that because I'm in directly contact with the people. I'm in direct contact with them.
No, you're in contact with who?
Come on, bro. Did you hear what I said, man?
Hey, listen to me, bro.
But do y'all know? Do y'all know? But listen, do y'all know that?
Let's put the money up, right? Let's put the money up, and then we'll call on the three-way. And then you can.
Listen, y'all said that y'all was. But listen though, come on, man. Y'all said that y'all was gonna have Mars on y'all channel, and he was gonna speak out to the people, and that he was out of the hospital.
He's still healing up.
No, listen, he's still in the hospital though, Wack.
No, he's not.
Yes, he is.
No, he's not.
So listen. Okay, so
are you listening to me?
No, listen. So since you know everything, and you saying all this other stuff, did you report the Jay Reed text messages?
Listen, they sent me the messages that they sent me. The messages looked at Fufafi. I'm the one that put. Listen, I'm the one.
Jay Reed produced them.
Listen, listen. I don't know who produced them, but you're going to Jay Reed. But I'm telling you,
put it out?
They sent it to me, and I called both of y'all. I had both of y'all on the phone. Wack, you act like you ain't know who it was. You understand what I'm saying? Yes, I did.
Fuck all that.
Yes, I did. But what I'm telling you though, Wack, y'all have not talked to Mars.
Listen to me, bro.
Y'all haven't talked to Mars.
Bro, hey, bro, let me ask you something. What state is he in if you talk to him?
Come, bro, I know where he's at. What are you asking me questions for?
I asked you what state.
Hey, listen, listen, I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you. That's word on everything. When I drop it, listen to what I'm going to drop tomorrow. I want you to listen tomorrow morning. Listen to me. Listen. I want y'all to listen to me. Tomorrow morning at 11 o'clock.
Are you talking to his people or are you talking to him?
Listen, at 11 o'clock.
Hey, dude, fuck 11 o'clock. Are you talking to his people or him?
I am going to drop the clip tomorrow, and you guys are going to hear it. You hear what I'm saying?
He is not talking to the.
Okay, so are you talking to his family or are you talking to him?
Did you hear what I said, man? I'm in direct contact.
You want me to call right now? Do you want me to call right now?
You have not talked to him.
Hold on, let me call right now.
Listen.
You want me to call?
No. I want y'all to go on your channel and do that.
This is what we finna do, bro. This is what I'm gonna do with you, right? I'm gonna let you run your little thing. Give you a couple days, we're gonna blow your channel up because I see you want to be an op. I don't know why.
I'm just putting the story out there like it is.
What I'm saying,
you're not putting out a story, you fucking rat, you snitch ass nigga.
You the ones that's crying now. Now y'all crying.
Nobody's crying. You lying.
Y'all put this out to the world,
lying bitch.
Y'all put this out to the world, right?
Ain't nobody crying about that.
Listen, well, why are y'all calling crying?
You on some real shit. I'm telling you how to politic your hand in this game. Now you can do what you want.
Listen,
to do, bro.
I'm keeping this a bean. That's all.
You not. You didn't put out the text messages. Hoe
Listen,
ass nigga.
I did put it. Man, Luce, you keep talking to like a little girl, nigga. Fuck you think you
you
keep
a
talking
bitch.
to?
That's
You
what
keep
you
talking
are,
like
nigga.
a girl. You like
No,
a
because
woman,
nigga
bro.
did-
You
tell
wanna,
the truth.
you wanna. Listen, all that
Tell the
arguing
truth.
that you trying to do, bro. That's female shit, bro. What the fuck is you talking
No,
about?
tell the truth.
I am telling
Nigga,
the truth.
That's what we want.
I'm
so
telling
if you
the
telling
truth.
the truth,
See,
why you didn't put out the text messages?
Listen, I put the messages out there. They was fugazi. They was chopped up.
Okay.
They was
okay,
chopped
so
up.
what-
And the messages,
It was chopped up.
they was chopped
That
up
was
messages.
the messages.
They was
The
chopped up.
messages ain't chopped up. What
Yes,
it
they
is,
was.
is-
And I'm
That's
sure
crazy.
y'all might have
What
had the
was it?
person send them
Hey,
to
yo.
me, but they was chopped
yo,
up.
Why we have somebody send it to you?
I don't know.
This is goofy.
Listen,
This is the shit
y'all
that-
haven't talked to
Listen,
Mars. I'm dropping the clip tomorrow. Y'all have not talked to Mars. Y'all know
Have
this.
you?
Y'all
Have
have
you?
not talked to Mars.
Have you?
I'm sitting there telling. I'm sitting there
have
telling
you?
you, bro. Do
Yo,
you
Luce,
understand
you know
this? Do you understand what I'm saying, bro?
So you know you Nevada, right?
I
you don't
know
know that.
where the brother is.
He don't
Okay,
know
he's
that.
in Nevada, right?
Bro,
He don't
when I
know that.
listen,
He don't know
when
that.
I
He's
drop
in
this
Vegas.
clip, when I drop this clip tomorrow, y'all listen to it. And I want y'all to listen to it good.
You cannot use me and Wax's name. You have no permission to use our name.
Y'all called in here though. You and Wack called in here.
No, this is a cell phone. You
No,
cannot put
it's a
our
call-in
name
show.
or likeness
It's a
online.
call-in show, and y'all called in here.
You will get struck.
Y'all called in here.
On the cell phone,
You cannot
Y'all
record it.
called in here.
Are you telling me?
This is a call-in show.
Did you tell me? Are you telling me you got us live right now?
This you already know that. It's a
I
call-in
didn't
show.
know that, bro. No,
No, I
Yes,
don't
you
know
did.
that. I
Yeah,
never. No,
and when I answered the phone, I said SBGB TV. You know what it is.
no, you never said that.
Listen, y'all called in
never
here
said
live.
that.
Listen, I'm not
You
worried
never
about
said that.
Hey,
That's
listen,
your-
we're gonna show you how it goes. Listen,
Hey, listen,
we gonna show, but
listen.
remember
Y'all
this,
do
I
whatever
want you
y'all want to
remember
do.
this.
I'm
Hey,
telling
listen,
you, y'all
listen.
called in here.
Hassan Campbell, listen. Hassan Campbell learned the hard way. You do your research.
Hey, listen,
And he
y'all
said,
called in here.
warned you.
You should have never called into the show. This is a live call-in show.
We know how to do, but just remember.
And this is all recorded. Everything is recorded. This is a live call-in show.
No.
Everything is recorded. Now y'all heard how they was scrambling and scraping, right? They let it be known on the phone that they were looking for the victim of the brutal beating outside of No Jumper. And Wack was in conspiracy of trying to look for the victim and intimidating. You hear me? Nah, we know where they at. Hold up. Nah, I talked to him. I can get him on the phone right now. Right? This is what Wack and Luce just said. They can get him on the phone right now that they talked to him when they never talked to him. Right? And this shit is all on recording now. Them people, they done heard that shit. Them niggas, they think it's a game. So Luce Cannon thinking he getting out of jail, that shit not happen. There's another indictment coming for the No Jumper situation. They were publicly trying to find out where the victim is from. And that's a fact. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from.
Hi, it's Michelle from the North Carolina mountains again.
Hey, Michelle, how you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
All good.
It's funny to hear Loose Cannon, Loose Lips saying you can't use our names. We didn't give you permission.
Very funny.
He's so stupid. But look, I hope when their time comes to get baptized that they get drowned. And I can't wait for Wack to get his ass busted. And I just want to call you and tell you I hope you have a great show. And I'm here watching. And I'm excited because you're excited.
Thank you for calling in.
You're welcome. Have a good day.
You too.
Bye-bye.
Hey, y'all. Man, I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me. You hear me? If you haven't already subscribed to the channel, hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button and share this video. We are going up. Trust and believe that. You hear me? Hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, share this video, man. I got something that I have to do, y'all. I got something that I got to take care of. I want y'all to make sure y'all back here for the late night show, 12:30 a.m. East Coast time, 9:30 p.m. West Coast time. We're going to revisit some of these things, and we're going to get back into this a little deeper. But I got to go, y'all. I appreciate y'all. Make sure y'all share this live. The boy Gloss then got baptized. You know, after he said, go to sleep. Go to sleep. And they beat Marciano and paralyzed that man on one side of the body. Hey, Clubhouse Minions, go ask Wack about that. Does he know that Marciano is paralyzed on one side of the body? Or he gonna say, it ain't true? Let me know, y'all. Y'all already know what it is. It's not about the setback. It's about the get back. Now.
you.